right, chat. All right. Your CK is here. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. What's good, y'all? Hold on. I actually did kind of a good job. Now that I'm actually like, hey, bro, like, look, I did a good job. I'm still learning. Can't wait to actually, like, you know, kind of get that down. I'm kind of just trying to, like, learn how to groom myself without having to pay somebody to do it. The hardest part, though, I don't know, bro. It's gonna be a minute before I try to attempt cutting my hair by myself, bro. Like, I'd be way too afraid of fucking that shit up. I kind of, like, there's some parts that I wish I would have did, like, a little bit better. Say what? You don't know how. You don't know how to cut my hair the way that I like for it to be cut, nigga. Yeah, I did a good job, though. Still learning. Oh my god, chat. Cause like, I don't know, I'm tired of paying niggas to cut my, that's why I ain't got a haircut since I got married last year in December. It's too expensive. Like, it costs as much to get a haircut as it costs to buy this game, bro. Speaking of which, we just went to the Asian buffet. For those of y'all that live in the Kansas area / Missouri area, go on ahead and check out the Dragon Empire, bro. Shout out to them niggas. That shit was good as hell. It was really fucking good. Like, I had to lay down when we got home, bro. That's why I'm kind of like a little bit late, because I wanted to start at like 10. But anyway, let's go on ahead and get straight to it. Get this game going. But first things first. Give me 2, Damius. Give me 2, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Go on ahead, celebrate it up.
It's a parade inside my city, yeah!
We're here. Some more FF16. And we're gonna do some hunts. Which reminds me, I need to hit this record button too. Because I feel like making a short video version of that will also help as well. So we'll start doing some hunts, and then we'll go over and do some main story stuff. You dig? All right. Ask about the Griffin sightings. So basically, chat, I just got done talking to the YouTube stream about it, but for y'all watching short video form, we're gonna do some hunts, bro. That's about the Griffin sighting. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a Griffin, Kupo? Then do I have a billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Dozemare. Okay. Well, let us go and beat Dozemare's ass. Which one is Dozemare? Oh, right here. All right. Yeah, so we got several hunts that we can do, and I'm looking forward to checking them out. We kind of just happened upon this one, so sadly, you would have had to have watched last stream in order to see it, but it's cool. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of an elder griffin known as Dozemare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Oh, not the kids, bro. You mean to tell me it'd be eating the kids? It's near Caer Norvent Westgate in Sandbrick. All right, cool. Let's go on ahead then. Wait, what? Didn't I just literally... How do you lock it in? How you lock it in? I'm confused on how I lock it in. I don't know what to do. Okay, I just know that it's in care of Sand Brick, so maybe that's all we need to know? Question mark. Yeah, right here, right? Hold on, let me just make sure, bro. Bro, I just don't know how to lock it in. Care Northern Westgate. So I guess we just like go look for it then. Care Norvin. That's the only one, right? All right, hopefully we find it, bro. Like, actually. It's inaccessible. Let's go see why it's not accessible. Probably kick some ass on the way there too. Did Jill come too? Jill did not come too. Did I go the wrong way? Fuck. Okay. Or you could just kill him for me. That works too. Torgal. Good job, dog. I guess. No! Hey, I just punched the fuck out that spider. Really? Why is it not reachable? I'm confused. Can I just not do this hunt yet? Did I just hit this record button for nothing? Hey! Do it again. Okay, that didn't. Yeah.
Over here.
Hey, what the fuck? I forgot I gotta turn it up too. Turn that shit up in my headphones. So we can't even go over there. Right? Check. Did I just make like a waste of time? Did we actually not even do that yet? Hold on, I'm gonna stop the recording real quick. We'll have to go over it again, I guess. I don't want to waste too much time. If this can't be figured out right now, we'll figure it out later.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Cook.
I just go like? Can only close. So we can't even go there yet. That's probably why. Alright. So, no hunts, I guess. Not yet, at least.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Just now.
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll
Who
take
the
that
fuck
as a
is Mid?
compliment.
And why is she mid?
Well,
exactly.
Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
That's funny.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Nothing good, I'd assume. How my shorty doing, huh? Where you at, Jill? Oh, she ain't here.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
What? Ah, see, I know she was here.
I'll be all right, Clive. I just need some rest.
Yeah, you rest up, bruh. What's in here? Whole lot of people just vibing. All right, cool. I'm in such a good mood that I had a, a nice good old meal chat. Oh my god. I ate so good. All right, Mid.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And
Wait,
I've been thinking about it for a while.
that's Sid's daughter?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Are you laying back right now?
Well, I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now.
Yeah, I knew it.
All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart
Got
from
a
the wood,
really
I'll need a
strong
carpenter for
accent,
that,
bro.
but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
And Karen and Blackthorn, we shall go to. Push that nigga over.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Yeah, sorry. Thought you would talk a lot faster as I was going by, but you were kind of talking too much.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
About to sneeze.
Was wondering where you got to.
Huh?
It's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Here you go.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
T3, you better stop being bad.
Blackthorn,
I can hear you.
busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What the fuck? I've never been down there. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm not going the right way. Oh, I gotta go down to the main deck. Down we go.
Do with a good oil in this, could? Should be enough to keep us. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, so now what? I gotta... Martha's Rest. Let's go. Martha, Martha. Bro, what's the fuck?
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Oh, my nose feels so stuffy.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Alright. Is it? Okay, maybe no. Is this somewhere that I can boop over to? No, it's not. Well, Bernard, we request your assistance and we shall be over there. I'm assuming we're probably gonna have to help him out with something else first before he can come back with us. Hey, 5 years later, and that stuff he put in to fix his bridge is still holding steady. Hey, there's no critter. There's no critters around. What's up with all this then? Oh, well, good job. I'm gonna try it.
It's over.
Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Bernard. Bernard, where are ye? Well, where the bloody hell are you? I told you, this nigga getting bullied.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Kill all them critters.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Yep, I'll kill all the critters, bro, no problem.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Let's go, Torgal. Let's do it. For you, Bernard, so you can see your dead parents. Hell yeah. Okay, that was weird.
This shouldn't take long.
What the? Die! I forgot I can't. I changed the thing.
Over here. Get him.
Ah, you mother. Do it again. Bravo! You wanna fuck with me? Yeah. What the?
Get him.
Where's my sound? Oh my god.
Nice try.
Eat this, you motherfucker!
Nice try.
Eat this! Ah! Ow. Forgot. The parries. Come on. I'm rusty, Chad. I'm rusty.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Solid guy. I think I need to change this up though. I think that Titan should be number 1. Because I just got like a whole combo system that I'm just used to having with Phoenix and this. So I need to keep those together and then have this one here. I feel like that'd be best bet. All right, now let's go back to the hideaway. Oh. Let's go talk to Mid. This is kind of like a Final Fantasy 15 type beat with this music.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive, you've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
She looks nothing like Sid. She must look like whoever the mother is. I don't think I'm using that ability.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
And a new side quest too, huh? I guess we can add it to the list.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Alright, and what do you want?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there is many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous.
Yeah.
But it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
She's still over here?
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
So then keep resting. Okay, where do all these side quests just pop up from, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
What is doors
Do you have a
need?
moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
The weight of command. That's all fine and dandy, but...
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Let's go talk to the tome guy.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf?
Like God of War!
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
That's cool!
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
He did not
There
just
you
say that.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
So what if his price is like, he just gets super hungry when he uses his powers? That's cool.
I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Well then, that's cool.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Ready? Well, Mid, enjoy.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour.
That nigga goofy for saying that.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
I didn't know he meant like literally.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who would that be? Oh, Uncle.
For your trouble.
How the fuck you find this place?
In hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
That nigga said, Uncle Byron? There's always a meanwhile, bruh.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Then we took his powers.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
He's chopped. Yeah, Bahamut's gonna join our side with Joshua
Dion?
and the Phoenix, bro.
Yes, sire.
He must love flowers, huh? Is he gonna smack him or something, bro?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Yeah, I hate her.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Oh my god, they're so evil.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Yeah. What you doing here, Aunt?
The little ones have been up to just one thing after another around here.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
Oh.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came. to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Freaking Gav.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Alright, here goes another breakdown, chat. Let's pay attention.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
There's a lot of big braining going on, bro. What the heck?
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy.
So we're heading to the desert?
Cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Torgal, my trusty frost wolf. Let us go.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
Yeah, right. We got two birds, one stone.
Are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
And we're off on an adventure, chat. An adventure indeed. Hello, Unc.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I know, right? He was like, oh my god. That nigga came here and said, you know what? 2,000 to my nephew's head top, bruh. No cap. What's all these chains and stuff like that, though? That I just now noticed that. What the fuck are all these chains? Are these like borders that have been created? Look at that big ass hole. Oh, that's from when we destroyed. Wait, what is that? There's only 3 crystals left, and we're going to destroy this one, I believe. That's crazy. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a side quest. I'm not doing that yet. We'll do another side quest run, like partway through the stream. Nah, but Terry, that Asian buffet place was so good. Let me tell you. Oh.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Alright. Chocobo!
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Where the hell did Torgal go? Oh, he's just right there.
Run like the wind.
Attack! Kick his ass, Chocobo!
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before.
What the fuck is this nigga running up to?
You were so
Why he
eager
running?
to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home.
Bro, he's not dying.
I shall never forget how elves
Hold on.
fussed over you as you fell in the sand, falling
Someone's brave.
Get him! This one.
Not my uncle getting into the mix. What you about to do, Uncle Byron? What you about to do with that axe, bro? What you about to do with that axe, Ankh? That nigga did not do a damn thing with that axe. He just was my hype man the entire time. Buffet had a decent amount of stuff there, I ain't gonna lie. It had like the essential stuff that everybody likes. So like honey chicken, General Tso, they had beef and broccoli, they had a bunch of stuff like that. Crab rangoon, like a couple of like regular stuff, like not mac and cheese, like cheese sticks and stuff like that. They also has some Mexican stuff there too, because it's owned by Mexicans. Like I didn't see a single Asian nigga in there. Not even in the back of the kitchen. Well, the stuff that I ate was good, so that's what she talking about. Somebody goes to an Asian buffet to eat that shit in the first place. Chew on this, motherfuckers! Ah! And some of this. Electric shock.
Fire and flame!
Hell yeah. Maybe I should have the Titan stuff be last, chat. Maybe it does belong down here. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard trying to remember. Yeah, so I think I just leave it like that.
Get him! Over here!
Man, I never get tired of that music, bro. What was I about to do? Beat the fuck out of that dog. Hey, that nigga actually died. Try to hit me, bitch. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it. Hey, you didn't do it. You didn't do it. Bro, how am I supposed to be able to tell your hit pattern, you bitch? Wow, what the fuck? Bro, I'm trying to get the parry down. Why the fuck would you do that? This nigga think he held. You held me, nigga. Yeah, I punched the shit out that dog. That dog got comboed like a motherfucker.
Good girl.
Chocobo! It's a new area, chat. We gotta explore it, bro. Dang.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
No, we're
the
exploring.
ruins mark the road to the inn.
I know, Unc. Chill, bro. I guess we are kind of detouring far as fuck away from where we need to go, huh? I want to beat ass. Come on, let me live, bro. This nigga goofy. Outstanding!
Stay down.
Stay down. Alright, chat, we'll beat up a couple more little characters and then we'll go progress the story. You know. After I beat up these chocobos. Friendly? Not friendly.
Get him.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of fun.
Let's go.
we really just beat the shit out of them chocobos for no reason, bro. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna actually just trying to go say hi. But like the last time, them niggas wanna get aggro. Bro, I'm so glad we got these chocobos. We ain't gotta run all over the place now, bro.
Who do you think those soldiers are? Say,
Lord Kupka finally made his move. Yeah, I chopped that nigga hands off too last stream. Remember that shit, chat? I sliced and diced the fuck out of that nigga Hugo.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
No, what's wrong, Torgal? My trusty Frost Wolf, what's up? Why is it so quiet? Is that what you're saying?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it. And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He said, aw. Bro, this is some Assassin's Creed looking shit, ain't it? Oh my god. Bro, Clive's fit is so damn clean.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Right, girl!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
What the fuck is that? She about to go snitch on me. No shot. They're just right. They're in the same building right now.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
Joshua is right. They're plotting on Dion. They're hella plotting on Dion right now.
But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Dion about to get betrayed by his own empire, so yeah, Joshua, you gotta pull on over there, cuz. No kissy. Ain't even gonna like wash the blood off your gloves, bro. Bro, if these niggas have a reunion, that'll be so crazy. Y'all, do y'all notice how fucking ridiculous this is? That these niggas are like literally like, all they gotta do is just like, Joshua just need to come downstairs and that's it.
But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uh-oh. See, look what the fuck you did.
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Use your Phoenix
You two are
powers.
travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
All right, bro.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
All right, Uncle Byron is funny as hell.
Gladly.
Uncle Byron is funny as hell. Oh my god. He really said, hold up, before y'all do this shit, let me eat first. Oh my god.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's over. That was overkill, chat. I'm sorry, but I had to, bro. I disrespected them niggas. No cap. They just got violated.
For your trouble.
That nigga really just threw money at her and was like, you know what?
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
That was pretty funny. Are you gonna realize that or not?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Clive?
It just left, bro. You're too late. It just left, bro. You're too late. You're too damn late. He didn't eat the carrots.
What is it now?
Joshua was here.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh my god. Why'd they have to do that shit? He went literally that way.
Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna change my mic setup to what it usually is.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force.
Because either
I
way,
trust. We've attracted
if I
quite
yell, the
enough
mic's gonna
unwanted
peak.
attention
Like, if I
already.
scream, I should say.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
No matter how it's angled.
Rosina
So I'm just gonna leave it the way I prefer it.
Woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Delamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I'm pretty sure you have nothing that I like. Yeah.
My thanks.
I stand corrected. I stand corrected indeed.
Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Go with Gilbert.
Enjoy!
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka.
So then where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Kick!
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Yeah, a way
Allow
through.
me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Delamel, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Cool.
This river runs all the way to the southern side.
You bared nothing important to say, so we shall keep pressing forward.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Delamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Damn.
Question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Yeah, right. I bet it's them right over here.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
I was wrong.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Delamel. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
All right. A bath.
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Furder, if you would be so kind as to put us on.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
We're about to get jumped.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Of course.
Get him.
Y'all ready for this? I asked for it now. And some of this. And some of this. Oh, wow. Oh. Punt the fuck at it, bro. My shoulder.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, me
To the
lord.
Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
You know, chat with this game.
Lights and butts!
There's just so much to look at and so much to do. That water looks like it could taste good.
Fresh bread, warm from
Hey, this is what the new Assassin's Creed game about to look like. Assassin's Creed Mirage? It's gonna look exactly like. Okay, well.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Alright, we went through all this trouble to meet him.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Money.
Why, trust.
Oh.
Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
That's easy.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Okay.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Oh. Okay.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
What if they're trying to buy all the crystals and then go to Drake's Fang to, what was it again? Get Hugo back his hands? Question mark? I'm pretty sure that's what they were doing, right?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Alright. Now, the last place we gotta go was down this way, was it? Yes, it was. Straight ahead.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Wow.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if
Alright, where's Joe Byron?
learned anything of use.
Where's Uncle Byron?
He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Unc, where are you? Wait, what? Okay, there we go.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Being a fool. You about to get played.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from...
Damn.
prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
All that crashing and banging about before.
Whew, I'm not gonna lie, I still got the itis a little bit from eating earlier, Chad. I'm gonna have to keep it a buck 50 with you.
Oh, yeah.
Hello there, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's a lot to fight, huh? We wouldn't want to miss out on the XP, right?
Thanks, Gal.
Over here! This one.
Bro, that juggle was crazy.
This one.
Aw, look at that stuff over there. Ambrosia!
Let's go.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
They're about to try to rip us off and we're gonna beat their ass.
Right this way, my lord.
Typical scheme. Or not. Oh my god.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we
The
have
Black
no
Shield.
more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion. and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Really?
My lord.
Yeah,
What
we
is the
be
meaning of
having
this?
some spiders, bro.
Crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
You did not just do that, nigga.
Get him.
Stay down. It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Get him.
I know you're not gonna do that shit, nigga. Alright, who's doing it? Who's doing the healing? Oh, these bitch ass niggas. Alright. Y'all really gonna do these birds like that, bro? That's fun. I already ate that. I ate that last night, nigga. That's tough. I should say earlier this morning.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you
Yeah, I
didn't
hate
have
it,
more of an
Kimberly.
audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring
I
with
mean,
the
that's what you
royalists.
made it for.
Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Now help us. You've done your stuff. Do right by us. Right now.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Hey, he's a little fuck boy, huh?
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Another seal, huh? Why, thank you, Ubor.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And
yeah, Lubor.
please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh, I forgot. Those are Stoluses.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Put me on the TV.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey
Damn,
south.
I'm looking pretty fucking
Thank
fresh.
you.
God damn.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
If I keep my hair situated.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I already know. If it's anything like yesterday, I'll probably hang out with him for a bit after when I get off from stream.
Years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Leave me be. Get out of here.
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
I guess you whiny bastard.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Yeah, there's a lot of steam coming from this water. Dang, there's another fucking thing too. I'm not doing all that, bro.
Hanging lantern! Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
What do you want?
Do you have water?
Directions?
Hey, this should look kind of cool.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their
that
soldiers
so,
work hand in
Kimberly?
glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Gotta clean off my glasses.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Oh, so he's a nice guy after all.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Ooh, look at that interesting stuff across the way. Also, W music for this area.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can...
Look at the view. What the hell are those things? Things that I will destroy. Obviously. Now, which way do I go? Yes. I promised some fade would be ran, and that is what I intend to do. Have at thee! Best destination nearby. Oh!
That explains the heat.
All yours, Tom.
Fight fire with fire! Now! And then this! Ow, 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 ow!
This one.
Bitches!
Out of the frying pan.
Hey, this nigga kinda... Get deflected, bitches! Hit me with your best shot. Get punched. Oh my god.
I'll not be outdone.
That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Alright. We did that. Hey, the fuck? he wanted us to go through this way.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
What if my uncle dies?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Nephew cousins.
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Yes. go destroy another one.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Hey, you can't do that with no hands, buddy.
Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh my god!
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Yeah, not with no hands, bro.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
He did not just caress that nigga head, bro.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedict.
Bro, she was smashing like 2 other dudes, bro. Like, oh my god. Get over it.
My love, I'll avenge you.
Bro was really so pressed about a shorty who was getting clapped by like 2 other dudes, man.
Run along now, Hugo.
Got clapped by Barnabas. Sid probably clapped. I'm not sure about Sid. And then this nigga, and he's still tripping over her, bro. She was using him. Manipulated him.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Is he Odin or something?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
He's a servant of Ultima? Is that what it is? No shot. Why do you keep calling him Mythos? Is he like a reincarnation of some entity we don't know about? Is that who Clive truly is? Or is that just like another word for Ifrit? That nigga said, dang, it's stank in here. Oh my. This nigga just stepped on Flash. Ugh, what is that? Look like some creatures from Lord of the Rings. Ew, them niggas eating right now.
Orcs.
Oh, I called it. See, that's some Lord of the Rings stuff right there. Orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Hey, Torgal, we're gonna need you to turn into that frost dog, bro. Don't count. Turn into your prime version. So what, we got a stealth?
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
We're not gonna be able to stealth through that. They're gonna see us. They're totally gonna see us.
They've spotted us.
Alright, let's go. This fight fire is about to be crazy. I can't like stealth through here, bro. I got something for you. Get kicked, nigga. Left attack.
Over here. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
They're dead as hell. Turn into grub. Oh my. What have we here?
This one.
Okay, so there was actually no point in me switching over. It seemed pretty easy to take care of, I'm not gonna lie. I'm expecting a bit more of a challenge, just a little bit. The mines is cool though. I hear T3 being loud in his room. I might have to go say something to him.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. Stay down.
This what the fuck is that?
Over here.
Ow, what the fuck?
Get him.
What the fuck is that? Alright, bro. Something gotta get done about these niggas. Hold up. Where the fuck is he? You! Ow. Alright, well, look. Y'all getting a little carried away. Ow, I couldn't move. Okay, so now where I go? What's over here? Can I go up this? No, I can't. This is about to be a brawl, man. Hugo gonna be turning into the Titan, bruh. Then I'm gonna have to Ifrit it up. Rinse and repeat. No, not really worth it. What's over here? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Let's not go there just yet. Dang. Never mind, let's go there right now. Alright, Hugo, you little bitch.
Stairs.
Where are you, you little crybaby? My hands, my hands!
This Get him! Over here!
Oh my god. Oh my god, buddy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
I gotta... Okay, I was not ready for that. What the fuck? He's beat my ass. Ow. That bitch moved. Bro, what the fuck? How do I get that? I can't see. Oh my god. Bro, my block is not coming out in time. What the fuck? Oh my god, this nigga did not do all that, bro. There we go. I gotta get the parry down. He's dead. Woo! Man, I gotta get good with these parries, bro. Like, actually. Alright, he's down. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. I don't know what that did, but it needed to be done. Yeah, this is never getting touched again. Can't really level up anything else, but I needed to do that. So that's where I'm supposed to go. What's over down this way? Nothing. Just had to look to be sure. Ooh, you thug. Hold on, chat. They keep being extra. Had to lecture him. Give him that verbal warning. All right. Before we were interrupted by having to parent.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
I told you we about to two-bird, one stone it, bro. You're probably drinking from the stone right now. Trying to ground that shit up, turn it into a liquid.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Alright. What are we about to end up fighting here? Probably should have went P as well, but it's too late. We're locked. Probably about to fight him.
Let the trial begin.
That is a beefy son of a gun.
With me, Torgal.
Oh my god. Off rip, buddy. Hold this. Undertake that, pal. Told you I got them parries for the now, bitch. Ow, forgot. I didn't switch. Alright, time to get some of that health back. Get blocked, bitch. What the fuck? Oh, my move not coming out. Told you, man, that parry is so clutch. Let's go. W's, man. That was crazy.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
That must be like Ifrit's true name or something.
Did the orcs do this too?
Yeah, right. He gonna probably did this. My hands! My fucking hands! Damn you, Rossfield, for taking my damn hands! Oh, wow.
More of them.
So this is what you wanted to do. shit and die. Now then, I seen this in the corner of my eye. And there's some goodies over there too. Probably gonna have to fight something though.
Over here!
There we go.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
They're definitely there for you. Because the story is making it more and more emphasized that you are the chosen. He has been chosen. Look at his throne room. Some opponents will have the ability to use bravery, invigorate, enhance their performance in battle. Okay. So him, pretty much.
Over here! It's over!
Oh, y'all all want some of me, do ya? Chew on this.
Stay down!
Okay. Now go on ahead and do me a favor, open up this door too, please.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
It is. The henchman of Ultima, to be exact. We're about to fight something, bro.
Ogle, kill!
Let's try.
Over here!
Eat this, Lilith! Or Leech, whatever the fuck you are. Oh my god. Ow. What the fuck? You suck. Hey, I blocked that. Oh. Awkward. Alright. Oh, time for a big old cutscene.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Oh, there he is doing dumb shit.
The heart.
Yes, the heart's in.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
I hear things. Wait. Okay, nothing there. I bet we're gonna have a little quick fight here. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
Just what I needed.
Get him! Over here!
Oh wow. Oh wow. Come on.
Get him!
That had better be the last of them.
All right. Big fight. There he is, drinking the fucking aether, I suppose. With no hands.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
This nigga tripping, bro.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's deranged, bruh.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
What the fuck?
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Oh shit, he's priming. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Ow, that's hurting my ears. 5 years.
Burn without.
Come to me,
All right, here we go. Big ass fight. Let's lock in. This fight about to be super sick, huh? Ah! Woo! Woo! Here we go. Titan is so fucking ugly, bro. Ah! Fireball, fireball! This nigga just activated a shield? What the fuck?
But if you can do it,
so can I.
So could I.
Let's go. What the fuck is he about to do? No shot. You about to try to slam that down on me? Oh my god. Alright, what are we about to do? Clive has learned Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release to emit a violent explosion. The longer increase the size. Press S at any time to cancel. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffer an attack, however, and it will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Hellfire attack. Ow, that hurt. Ow, miss. Ow, that hurt. All right, here we go. What else you got for me, buddy? Dodge. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yeah, you let me the fuck go right now. Get off me. Oh. He did not just flip that nigga, bro. What the fuck? Is he about to turn Ashik? Is that what's about to happen? Is he about to eat that? No way. He's gonna turn Ashik, bro. There's no way. He's turning Ashik, isn't he?
What the hell has he done?
What the fuck? Oh my God. He supercharged himself? Oh my God, what the hell has he become?
Oh, to help me.
Let me guess, we gotta sprint to him. Come on. Yeah, let's go. This is fucking sick. This is some Asura's Wrath shit right here, nigga. Oh my fucking God. Woo! Woo! Oh my God, this is sick. What does Titan Lost mean? What does that mean? Can we run up that? Oh my God, this is so fucking sick. Oh my God, this game is amazing. I gotta change the title of this stream now, bro. Oh my God. This nigga Clive is cold as hell. Oh, I can't hit those. Okay. Cannot hit those. All right. Ow, that fucking hurt. no way he about to like try to launch my ass. That probably did not jack shit to him. Alright, spam attack. Come on. Hellfire that nigga, or do something. Oh. Holy moly. That took that nigga arm off.
I've got you now.
Okay. What's he about to do? Ah, shit. This is so fucking sick, bro. What's he about to do? Come on, bring your bitch ass down here, nigga. All right, what's he about to do? Jump! Oh, we're doing this again? Let's go. What? I got hit by that? Wow. Come on. This is so sick, bro. I don't know what to say. I'm just in awe right now. Ah. All right, come on. Ah, shit. Woo. Oh, that was so. Yeah, get your bitch ass down here, nigga. Beep. fireballs, bitch. Alright, what's about to happen? Whoop. Hellfire! Let's go. Shit, I was not ready for that. Ah, god damn. All right. Now get ready to brimstone his ass. I got 4 heals left. Come on, do something with that. Throw it at his ass. Do something. Take off that other arm. I mean, that works too. Oh, yeah, now swipe his ass with that shit. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Run up that hand. I don't know what to say, bro. Hellfire! Attack! That nigga trying to super uppercut me. Burn that nigga to ash. Burn his ass. Or do that too. That works too. Oh my god. Alright. How far are we falling? Oh my god. That scared the fuck out of me, bro.
Heads up, Hugo.
Right on his head top. Smash his skull in. You have enough laws of inertia to go with that hit. Let this be super fucking cool. Not the flying dragon kick, bro. Split that nigga down the fucking middle, bro. Miss me too, try to cheap shot my ass, nigga. Ah! Come on, bitch! Ah! Come on. Come on. Show me what you got. Show me what you fucking got. Woo! Come on. Woo! Ooh, he hit me, he hit me, he hit me. This is so fucking sick, bro. Woo! Woo! Ah! Come on, bitch. Woo! Chew on that. Fuck, nigga. Oh my god, this is sick as fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that stone, destroy that stone. Oh. Come on. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Get him down. All right. Which way? Who? Oh! Yeah, you're done, buddy. Bring that ass here, boy. Come on. What else? Dodge. Seen that? Cinematic strike. Ah! Right in his jaw. Break that jaw. Let's go. Are we about to mash it? Oh. Hey, you better burn that nigga, bro.
From the mother crystal.
What if he eats it? Oh my god, what's gonna happen if he eats it? He's absorbing the aether. Oh my god. Oh, he about to ultimate explode on this nigga, bro. He about to blow the fuck up. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? These are like lion claws from God of War. Broke his shit. Spam that. Let's go! Spam that! Spam. These niggas are banging, bro! What the fuck? Dodge it. Right on top of his head. Come on. Come on. Break that skull. My fucking God. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on, bro. Hold on, chat. Hold the fucking phone. We have to. That was fucking sick. Oh my god, that was fucking sick. Oh my god. Okay, let me not be that excited. Maybe like one more exclamation point. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Dude, that was unreal, bro. That was unfucking real. Definitely one of the best fights in the entire game. This game is fucking amazing. 10 out of 10. IGN. Straight from the CK himself, bro. That is crazy. He faded the fuck out of him. These niggas was fighting, bro. That was some anime shit, bro. No cap. That's like the Izui Tengen fight in the Light District arc, bro. Destroy that crystal. Told you, 2 birds, 1 stone. Or I should say 1 flame sword to be exact. Bro, that nigga turned into stone, bro. I knew he was like turning ashen and shit. Bleeding from his nose and everything, bro. What the fuck? Ultima? No. Bro, who the fuck is that?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I knew that was Ultima.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
You are disgusting. I don't want nothing to do with you. Mythos is, I mean, not Mythos, Ultima is so fucking ugly.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
What happened to the blood on his nose?
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Well, who the fuck is this?
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Is that Barnabas? Yeah.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
And Barnabas was who did it too. Watch. I know it was him.
Like all the rest.
They did that shit. They cut her head off. Went and found her body and cut her head off. Odin is twisted, bro. AKA Barnabas.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You feel the back of me hand. Don't cut this shit.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I was not expecting this nigga to be gay.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
And boy toy apparently too. My booty doth be yours, me lord.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
It's probably gonna happen though.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
The summons.
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Yeah, fuck that stupid flower. Yeah, whatever, nigga. Fuck out of here. Stealing Wakandan stuff, nigga. Come on, Wakanda forever, bro.
Terrence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
I feel like the Emperor's dead.
What is it now?
Is that Joshua?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony?
18.
20?
Oh, or that.
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. I think we might be due for some side questing after that, bruh. Sick of Torgal.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50.
Yeah, go on ahead, let me up there. Go talk to Jill and everything, too.
What became of Kupka?
Hey, we killed the fuck out of Kupka. That's where he at. Dead as hell.
Back, are ya?
And please tell me there's something that you can do.
Same dear.
Oh, this sword about to look cool as shit.
Anything else?
Can I buy it though? Instead?
And what can I do for you?
Can't buy it. Can only be made. Thought I bought. Oh, I didn't buy an elixir the last time. I remember now.
I'm not much bothered either way.
It's hot in here now, bruh.
So, what'll it be?
That fight had me heating up, bruh. No cap.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Oh my god, that sword is sick. That shit looks cool. You sure I can't reinforce it?
What do you want?
Dead ass.
That it? Fine.
Wait.
Clive. So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
Oh. Okay.
And?
was fucking sick, bro. That fight is gonna sit with me for a fat minute. These fights get better and better, bro.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
Ah,
What donations have we received?
All yours. All done?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Yeah, we fucking killed his ass.
Be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Yeah, feels about right. Feels good. Let's just get a replay of that one more time. That shit was fucking sick. Alright, we need to side quest it up, right?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Let's get some side quests done.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
Yeah, you would.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
What the fuck are they talking about? I was not paying attention, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better
You know
get
what?
to it.
You deserve some pets. Come here, dog.
Get it, boy.
Go talk to the one guy first.
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Hold on, let's complete this reverse.
Where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest. There he is. The man who saved. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Yes, that's right. Pay me up.
It's high time I got back
Pay
to work.
me
With
up.
a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Goodies. Now let's go talk to this person.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind.
About me.
I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
What now?
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
You gotta be around here somewhere, right? Maybe out this way? Ah, there we go.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Well, that's too
Sorry.
fucking bad.
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's... Sava had better luck than I did.
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Just look at
Let's see what the Lord has to say now, don't you think?
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Yes, they're quite sought
If I
So,
see Justice's name pop
how'd it
up
go?
one more time.
You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron.
Oh.
The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
That's right, go figure it out, kid. What? Alright, this is when we call out Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Or Ambrosia. Ambrosia. However you want to say it.
You deserve a rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the
that feels
terraces.
good.
The place is bloody made of it.
Kind of like
Then I
stretching out
suppose I'll
my
meet you
like
back
upper
at the
back.
forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Oh man, I need to start stretching more, chat.
So, do you crush it up, or just...
And what of it? What of it, lad? Well, first things first, let's make this trip a little bit fast for us.
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken softness. Oh, where did all the men go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Alright, chat. Talk about.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
So we gotta run all the way here, bro. At least it has W music. There's a critter over there. It was like flying around at 15 frames or some shit, bro. That shit was framey looking. I passed it? Son of a bitch.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
I know it seems kind of pointless, but it saves more time than me actually running all the way back.
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if
What else did she
limestone
teach you,
is the
huh?
secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Pay up, nigga.
So much for the Forge
Wasting my
Master's
time.
riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Whatever. I don't remember this one. Oh, this is literally right down there.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Hey, you motherfuckers! Die!
All yours, Torgal. Get him. It's over.
Fuck.
Go, Torgal. Get him. Go, Torgal. This one. Sick him.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
It is.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Alright, now let's travel all the way over here. Go find our curse breakers. This can't be too far, right? Definitely would just take that and then run our way back over. Yep. Just like that. I could call for the chocobo. There they are. That was Cole, at least.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
That's
Thank
right.
you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Oh, it's close as hell. What the fuck?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
All yours, Torgal. To me, Flame. Yes.
Oh, you're a motherfucker. You know that?
Soil and stone.
You're finished! Ah! Pussy. It's a lot of gang shit. Murder gang shit. Yeah.
Who are you?
A nigga.
A friend. Are there any more survivors?
Nope.
Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Now we can go back and complete all of these quests. Except for the Griffin one, bro. I don't know what the fuck to do about that. Maybe I should just prioritize it and that'll make it easier to figure out.
Kupka. Why haven't we heard anything?
Bro, stop asking about Kupka. He's dead. God.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. All right, let me go use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Let me go pee. All right, chat. I'm back. All right, return. Whew. Kind of like stretch my legs a little bit too. Oh man. To the infirmary.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Not at all. It was fairly easy, to be honest with you.
Only the usual.
It's the travel that's painful.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
Let's you
You'll do
fuck
fine.
it up.
Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Bro, stop tripping, bro.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
Of course,
I
bro.
won't falter. Not again.
Now then. Bro, how the fuck? I guess I can't really get there, huh? Without, I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, solve that. Maybe I'm thinking into it too deep. Maybe I need to actually just, like... I don't
The
know.
conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do
Maybe they
know
want
the
you to
tale
destroy
of
the
the
crystals,
blind
buddy.
men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Only one way to find out next time on Dragon Ball
In summary,
Z.
I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
He got
The wounds he left that night are still raw,
clapped.
especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Hey everybody, it's time!
It's a parade inside my city, yeah!
That nigga dead! I just want y'all to know, I killed his ass!
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Shut up, you little rotten kids. That's why your parents are dead.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
In other news,
It's a parade inside my city.
that nigga dead. And why are my frames going down to like 30 game? Come on now. Hey, yo, Sharon.
Thanks to
Or,
Sid.
I mean, Karen. I got news for you.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Fuck all that. It's going all the way to my head.
It's a parade inside my city.
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
You gonna want to hear
I
this.
wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
It's a parade inside my city.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need?
Got new shit?
So, what'll it be?
Bro, I just got this sword, nigga. You already got something stronger? I just got this sword, bro.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I literally just got that sword, bro.
You can thank me later.
Which one do I have equipped right now? I don't know. Fuck.
That it? Fine.
He cracked the crystal too.
Yes, I did. I cracked the fuck out that crystal just like I did.
Oh! It's true.
Now, what am I to do about this whole, Oh.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
That's right, I never did go look at that, huh? got a lot of shit now. Holy fuck. It's time to sell some stuff, bro. Hey, that sword look kind of fucking sick, though. I ain't gonna lie.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
You hear the Moogle in the background?
Told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh, there's a lot of fucking creatures now. Holy shit. Caird Norvin Westgate. Caird Norvin Westgate. Rivergate. What? So I'm not a fool, right? Only 2 crystals left, chat. I don't know, chat. I don't fucking know, bro. Maybe I just don't have access to that area just yet.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it.
Gotta go visit Mid. Ask her if she wants to go see Daddy.
mid might need some help tidying up.
And there she is,
come up with
hard
something
at
soon.
work.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's
You just stop
so
popping my
involved that
knuckles all the
I'm
time,
running
Chad.
behind and it's
Feel like
starting to
I'm
hold
gonna make
things
my
up
shit
over at the
stiff.
shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Blackthorn, my good sir, even though I was just there to visit you, I have more things to ask of you.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some greens.
What's up?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Woo!
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up.
Getting tired.
One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust? And how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
All right. Away. That's actually not that far. Right, Chocobo's over there. Be there, lickety split. Actually, I won't even need to do that.
Looks like I found the river. Now, where's Otto?
Right there.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
What? Oh.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Where's the others? Oh, right here, in there, in there. I'll grab this one. And last but not least, right up here. Solid.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Could not be getting beat up. Oh, there he is. He gotten quite a bit himself. Golly.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
I mean, I guess.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
A nice little heart-to-heart moment, chat.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Off we go.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
It says 1. So I highly doubt it.
Is it business or pleasure? Come again.
I'm gonna wait till I have a
don't.
lot more money.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Now let's go see her dad. I wonder if they buried his body where everybody else died and got buried at.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
God damn, we got a lot of points. Where did we get all these from? I don't know. Pile Drive be doing some fucking damage, bro. So definitely gonna have to get that mastered. Bah!
editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Is that like the school area?
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
Nah, what's her
What's
name?
her name?
Right. The disrespect. Called that bitch, what's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's a
And
nice stretch.
not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
And where to now? Feels like it's a whole bunch of side questing going on. It really got you having on this like roller coaster of up and down. Wow. It's just crazy that they do this to me every time, chat. I mean, good thing I got a chocobo, but still. I gotta go up here. And then go this way, right?
Not here.
Alright. Well, it better be possible once I get past this threshold. I got a long way to go. There we go.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Oh my god. Okay, well now we might as well just run.
This one.
Oh my god, I'm overpowered now.
Stay down.
There they are. I think. Yep.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Alright, let's go kill. My dog.
Anybody home?
Oh, this weak ass creature?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
I already killed this thing before.
Sick him. Go for him. Get him. This one. Ha. All yours, Torgal. Sick him.
Oh, motherfucker. He's kind of annoying.
Get him. Give me thunder. Go. Over here. This one. Over here. Sick. Over here. Over here. Sick.
Oh. Ah! Get the fuck out of here! You're done.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Mm-hmm. Man, bro. They sure do know how to slow down the momentum, bruh. No cap.
We're seeing troops amass at every border crossing.
Grab this.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Hey, we just got that one more left, huh?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, this is not important. Oh my god. We just got like one more thing to do, right? And then we'll be going to see Sid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously.
Obviously,
I've
you
got all
did.
the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
At least it's something simple, bro, because I'm not gonna lie. She would have had me run all over the fucking plantation again. It's probably faster to get the tones this
started
way.
reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been
Thanks to Sid.
Oh yeah, we got new music,
Thank
right?
you, Clive.
Can I have the song play every time now?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for
He
me
don't
this
do nothing
time.
but read books, so.
Do you take a look at this?
Probably gonna have to run an errand though. After the reading that.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution. or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Right.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Obviously, I
if
gotta
Jill's
pick
game.
Jill.
Thank you.
Come on now.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I think we already know who we're picking, chat. Between the two, like literally.
So, Clive, who will...
Obviously, Jill, bro.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Why don't you just beep us over there, bro?
Enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Why do they do this to us, chat?
No. Where's Jill?
She can't be too far.
Keep them pilchers nice and chew. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up!
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
Excuse me,
Haven't
sir.
much, but you're
Do you
free to
have-
look.
oh,
Ah, yes. Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Keep
just made a
fighting the
fucking
good fight.
bag just now. Let me guess, you're not gonna have the nuts, huh?
Oi, don't touch anything.
Oh, he had the nuts.
Go on.
Thank God.
Take it. Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Boo, boo, boo. Take it all, Jill.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Heart to heart. Maybe they'll kiss. Let's hope.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Hell yeah. Picnic
Big
time.
white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Now, Kiv.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
I
Thank
really
you,
hope they get
Clive.
to live at their own terms instead of dying on them. I see Jill turning herself to fucking stone.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Hippocrates.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Hell yeah.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid.
Maybe I'll go buy that music after all, Chad. I got a lot of money.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Now let's go listen to the song.
Thank you, Clive.
What can I get you, Sid? The usual, then.
Let's get drunk.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Now then, Mid. About this boat.
To give some breeze to the chocobo.
Does this mean we're gonna become pirates of the Final Fantasy now? I would hope so.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
And now we have a ship. Right. Oh. Are we trying to turn what we're on into a ship?
It's finished. It's finally finished.
A hovercraft? What are we doing?
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Sure thing, Brody. Sure thing.
What's the matter?
Don't want to go see...
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Wow.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a
hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
Kind of sounds like the merchant.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings in the free cities by which I learned of the endeavors of certain young friend, a certain young friend of ours, of yours, God damn it. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt that the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their docks, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has spread, here's my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pin you this note. I'd like to borrow your man Gaff for a moon or two that he might keep watch. Okay.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sid's legacy, huh? So she did visit her dad's grave. See what that hammer was?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
join you.
Lady Karen.
Goots.
What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, I forgot. Chocobo!
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia! Straight home
You gotta
now.
be fucking kidding me, bro.
All yours, Stay down. This one.
So what do you think?
That we...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
You got a bald head.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Hey, yo, Paul.
Yeah, lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
I told you you ain't shit to me, nigga. That was sick.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, blocked off, of course. Ah, this is Sparta. Now, there goes this stupid cart.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Pretty sus, if you ask me.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, you stupid fuck. And I'm not gonna help you. I'll remember.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Aww.
The path continues on the other side.
Hey, there's shit over there. Hey, this music is so chill, bro. I dig it. Oh, fuck shit. Should have known.
Get him!
Electricity! Electricity! God damn, that shit look beautiful.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
And now you're both.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Damn. I can't wait for her to get hers, bruh. I hope she gets it the worst. I don't think there's any other character I've ever encountered in my life that I've ever wished such bad shit on.
We just need to hug the coast.
Like, bro, she fucking sucks. Oh my god, she sucks. In more ways than one.
Get him! Sick him! This one!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already.
Oh, I'm
We can be
destroying
sure
that.
Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained. But he's done something to wait for the siege.
Get him!
The fuck off me.
Get him! Kill! This one!
Let's go. Shredded them. Alright, so if I go that way, I'm basically just being foolish. So let me actually go where I'm supposed to be going. And call out my chocobo.
Ready, go? Faster!
She on one too? She is.
refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. Thanks, Gal.
Stupid dogs.
Get him.
What I say? You make me look bad.
There are no crystals here. Ooh.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
Got a nice little shortcut.
Scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh. It's like, what the fuck?
Peaches and pears.
Goods.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Bread.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall
Or
we?
brute force.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches.
It shouldn't be that hard to find a big, goofy ass nigga like him, bruh. No cap.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Keep your eyes open, chat. There he is. See? Told you.
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
God
Let's
dang
keep an
it.
eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
I'm getting kind of tired, bro. It might be time to stop here soon.
Out of my sight, wench.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Well, actually, she kind of did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
A seal? Yup. Knew it.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Alright, Chad. It's about that time. I said, it's about that time. Hit the save on him. Hit the save on him. Hit the save on him. Ooh. Hit the save on him. Ooh, look at that. I kind of wonder if like I just went and did like one of them. You know what I'm saying? One of them. You know. I did the save, right? There we go. All right. Whew. All right, Chad. It's been real. That fight was so good with the Titan and Ifrit. That shit was so crazy, bro. Oh. Leave it like you enjoyed. Comment down below. Turn on notification bell so you know every time I go live or drop a new video here on the channel. I'll probably record a video here tomorrow and hit a stream and see what the fuck I need to do to get hunts going, because I don't understand what the fuck is going on with that at all whatsoever. But I appreciate y'all. Much love. CK is out. I'm about to go have me a little snacky snack. Yeah, dig.